You know what time it is, boys and girls. Oh, there we go, there we go. Everything looks good on my screen. Everything's moving pretty good. Oh, 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 oh. Good day. I mean, it's finally breaking up, clearing up. Last couple of days been kind of yucky. Certain doors that should stay closed. Okay, we got my thing here. Reload me a bowl, and let's go see where we left off. Okay, I was gonna shorten that. These are just like, this was too long. Get a fresh bowl here. I want to visit a friend of mine, an old friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a while. It's not like we live that far apart. I don't know, it's just through the years I've developed a antisocial behavioral problem, I guess you would call it these days. I don't know what we used to call it. Recluse, shut in, hermit, you know. And I don't get out that much. I'm just an old guy. But he's, no. But it's been a while. He called. Hey, why don't you come on up? I got a boat. A boat. A 1970s boat, but it looks really clean and good condition. It was last tagged in '85. 95, 2005, 2015, 40 years ago. 40 years ago. Oh my God, 40. 85. 85 was the year I got out. The year after I got out of the Navy. I got out in 84. Oh my God. That was 40 years ago. Goodness gracious. So what are we doing tonight? But yeah, he's doing okay. He just had his hip surgery. We're kind of hip twins now. We both had our left hips redone. Mine was like 15 years ago. I had a hip put in, but his was just here recently, within last year. Not really last year, last couple of months. Yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. I go, yeah, I know. Been there, done that. You know what I did? I turned around, went back to work full time after it was done. And I don't mean full time sitting at a desk either. I built things, metal things. Mostly for the food processing industry, some other stuff down the roads, you know, farm equipment, agricultural equipment. So, yeah. Did that for another like 15 years before I finally retired. I said, screw it. But here, let's see, what were we doing? We were going to make a new one of these because the ones I made for like these wagons they're long. I mean, look at that. I got parked 3 of them in there. This is the oil refining I put in. I'm debating whether or not more smelters. But now see, these trains, they're going to be 4-car trains. They're going to be bringing in a lot because I have to go clear out to places like this far out, in order to get anything of any substance. I mean, I just got out here, I just tied into this oil field. So I'm going to get a pretty decent oil field. But I still need iron. And I still need to go farther out. And there's copper. I need to tie into these is what I need. Also got copper this way. Because all the rest of these, they're getting on there. I mean, when this one goes, I can reach up here, grab this, and start feeding it in. Ooh, what's this? Not too bad. Let's see, that's all I got is all this little shit. I need to get an outpost up out here so I can get this shit pushed back. What I need to do. But I think we're going to go ahead and we're shortening this up a little bit here. Where am I at? I'm right here. Oh, found out that decoration remover does not work on pre-existing stuff. It only works on newly laid tile. So, say I had laid tile on this. I don't know if there's any. I don't want to go around and look for it. Okay, so this is length of train, huh? What we got? I want all of this gone. I'm gonna take that out. I'm going to cut. I'm going to slide this all the way up to here. And I'm going to, no, here. You only want to go here. Okay, shift. And we're going to get rid of these. That. That works a little better. And I can offload, and I can offload. Ooh, there might be a problem. There might be a problem. Okay. Let's see. Oh God. Yeah, because let's see what we got. These would be item requesters. Yeah, see, now I can do it on this side, but I can't do it on this side because of that. Oh, let's do something, let's do something, let's do something. We can do this. I'm gonna come in and put one right here. One right here. And remove that, just like that. I'm I'm not worried about that because my stuff's going to go on the other side. So I ain't too worried about that. The rest of it fits in there. Okay. That works for me. Carried over. Oh, I need to take you off. I need to have you. There we go. There. Ooh, I should try it with oil. Let's try it with oil. That might be a bit different. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I gotta come up with something once I try to place this. Let's put you there. Okay. You gotta have that. One. Alright. Oh, there you go. Okay. No, it's weeding these 3 tanks. Tank. Why do I not have tanks on here? Why do I not have tanks on here? What do I have on here that I don't need? Oh my god. Click. There we go. That. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom, and then red wire. Here, and then Alt. And then right here. This first one. Okay. That will work. I'll request modification. Yes. I know what it means. There. The blueprint. Okay. And we'll put you game. This is a neat one. this one allows you to I think it's this one. Like all the stuff that is fallen on the ground, I think, and will not deconstruct anything but just items fallen on the ground. Yeah. Okay, so we got that oil request modification. Okay, cool. We got that all done. And now let's do this one. And it's going to be unload short. UL right blueprint. I'm going to put it in here, and then what I'm going to do is create a copy, and we'll go back here, go here. We'll just throw it in here. I don't know. That's the short one. Eventually I'll make a blueprint for the long one. But now I gotta go turn the other one. And fix it. There goes. I'll be fine. I'll just remake that. Okay, come on. Okay, got some pipe here. Alright, I know, just built it. I'm tearing it out already. Oh yeah, tear it out too far. Let's tear it out right there. And all this up here has got to come out. Alright, there we go. Oh god, it's so nice having a clean palette. And now we're just gonna come in here and go. Too close. There. Oh, never mind. We're good. Now we come out here. Alright, let's do something bitch. You are requesting Earl and 1. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna. I gotta take this out. I'm gonna take you out. Take you out. Now I'm gonna get. Request mine. And then I just gotta have a wire from here to here. There we go. And that's it. She's ready. I gotta put a train back on because I took the only train off the line. There we go. That's a little bit neater. And then I can just. Oh, really? I like my long meandering pipes. There we go. And. Where did I make the depot for it? Where's depot? Depot. Not here. Over here. Oh, wrong base. Wrong base. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wrong base. I got so many bases. Oh. Okay. 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 They're kind of similar. Let's see. It was one of these. 2. Current stop, just question mark. Current stop, depot 2. Depot 1. Oh, so I still got an empty one, huh? That's a 1. There. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was having problems. That's because I changed a number when putting something in. Did something stupid. Okay, which one is it? That was the right one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And now it's in manual. So what I do up here is I assign it 1 white and fluid. It is now in that train group, and as soon as I hit automatic, it should go. See? Away it goes. Now, right now, the only oil is this one up here that I have available to it. I have other oil fields, but they're in sad need of overhaul. So let us continue back up here. Oh, do it. Yes, stretched. I gotta remember I have those in there. Yeah, back then this was your extent of water. Alright, let's see. That's in demand. Those are going to be for the longer trains. These shorter trains. See, now this side I'll set up for. It's going to be a provider, but for sulfuric acid. Really? Why'd you come to a stop? Oh, lights. Really? Oh, I don't even have lights here. Signals. There's one on the ground. Okay, let's stretch this out. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back it up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. If you do it right, it'll show you how many car lengths between signals. I gotta do the same with this one here. You know what I can do? I can just go over here. What, guys? Just me. I'm gonna do a copy. Let's copy something like this. Okay, I want to see if I can. Satellite. Oh, no extras. Okay. Too stoned to do that. I'm gonna say. Where's it? So what I am gonna need, I need to bring in some coal. And that's right, we're gonna do plastic. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Right there. Go big or go home. I'm thinking. Now, if you notice from my blueprint, this is not my design. This is designed by the creator by the name of Bigfoot. Um, I came across it and I liked it. I think I actually created the blueprint from stills. You know, run his video and then just freeze it and sit there and study it and build it all out. And I like it. I mean, it produces plastic. You get 2 full belts out of this thing. And one of the things I kind of like about his stuff is he never designs his stuff for having to need beacons or modules. If you look at his builds, there are no beacons and modules in his builds. The only time I ever see him really using them is like quality and the quality stuff in Space Age. But other than that, his big time lapses, he does stuff like that, those big huge factories, not a beacon or module in them. The guy likes to crunch the numbers. Plus, he likes his stuff to look nice. So, yeah. I duplicated his design, and I'm using it, and I'm giving him full credit for the design. I mean, I'm getting used to his design concept, so I'm integrating more of his style into how I design, because it's a pretty efficient. I just don't really crush the numbers. It's like, okay, I'm going to need a lot, build big. Don't need so much, don't build big. Here with this stuff, if the stuff stalls on the belt, you're okay. Nothing's going to back up. Except for oil. And I got a cure for that. Script modded in flare stacks. Basically hook them up and you can hook up a pump to it and program it to only burn off so much and just turn them loose. They keep your petroleum gas from bottlenecking and keep everything else running. So, okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. We'll figure it out. And I'm also. Let's do this. Go to map mode. There we go. I mean, I'm still gonna have more of this. Right now, this is 4 belts each. And I know when it comes to modules, not modules, but circuits, it's gonna take a lot. I still haven't even thought about a steel. Okay. This can come out. And I can just come straight out here. Original wall. Up till here. Yeah. Oh no, that isn't. I redid that whole wall, didn't I? Yeah, we tore that all out. I redid all of that. This is the original wall. Up to about here. Oh, I didn't add anything to this. I think that kind of. This is some original track. Is this? No, it has last user on it. How about you? Last user. That does not. Oh, it does. Okay. You? Okay. Okay, you don't. Yeah, you do last user. Damn it. So this one's not that old. Yeah, that's not that old. See, legacy curved rail. And that is that old. Okay, so we got that. So we got some more. I'm thinking, damn, that's going to eat a lot of space. Okay, so we got to expand. Technically, we can go out that way. Yeah, but you're not going to have a way back down that way. And create another one. Oh god, yes. These ones come off the ground, come up and run this way, and branch off because I got this one here, and we will redo this down in here. This will just get incorporated in. Yeah, and these will run this way. like this is running across and this is going down. This one's going down and these will run across. And just bring them back up. And then this is already part of the base anyway. And we just come out here and we'll just melt it right in. I mean, this is where, yeah, the wall was on this side. And that's the track. You can still see part where the original wall was. I haven't tore that all out yet. I gotta clean that mess out. Yeah, this was all the original wall. All this stuff down through here. Where did that oil line come from? Up here. Over here. Up and around here. Through here. Down to here, over, down, and stops. Oh, okay. Yeah, so my flame turrets were all. Now I don't know where. Any idea where I'm going? Oh, this is coming off this line. That's where this is coming from. And we go all the way down here. Yeah, it would come back across here. Okay, so what I could do is come up here. I can literally just move this. Like say right here. And hook like one up here. What we got? Oh. Yeah, because it's like I'm gonna be starting to eat up room here pretty soon. Ooh, pardon. But it's like my other base is sections, and I have multiple smelter arrays. I don't want to really do multiple smelter arrays. Just this is the smelter area. To do. Oh, I need a little factory too. But I do not want to ship lube by train. I just do not want that. No. Yeah, I did that in the other one. Kind of okay. See, I did that video today too. I need to go through my videos just to make sure. Now I should have a video where I dropped the volcanist and I'm doing all that work. So I got that video to do. Now I'll go out Tuesday morning. And I got the survival co-op. I got the first hour in editing, that first hour cut out of 5 hours of live stream, where it's kind of recognizable. It was a mess. Getting all the audio set up for the first time, it was like, I don't know what to tell you. It was pretty rough. That's a little better. Broke out the old super glue and baking soda. Repaired the clamp for my mic temporarily. See how long that lasts. Let's see. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Let's go ahead and put in 6 of each. 3 sets of 2. There's the 6 belts each. Then we can bring it down and pipe it over. And we'll run it west. And then we can start running circuit builds. Because I'll have plastics. We'll bring that down. And let's see. I'll have sulfuric acid. So for processors. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And then we're going to expand west. We're going to take in some of that area there. Start clearing all that out up there. Kind of clean it up. And we're going to expand west. We'll figure out what to do with the oil when we get to it. You okay, bud? Did you have a rough dream? Shaking like that? I love you. You're a good boy. Oh. Dog just all of a sudden shook. At his age, is like, I better check that. Hopefully he didn't break something. Little guy's 16. You old grumpy dude. No, he's just a little stubborn. Pretends to be hard of hearing, but has a hard time. His sight isn't all that great. Me and him, we just hang out. We just hang out. Okay, well, got that situated. I think I got a plan now, so we're going to we know that's going to go in there. Let me do this. Turn that off. There we go. That's going to go in there. We already got this. That's going in there. Let's move it down a little bit. We also have this has got to come in here too. We'll have that there. We're going to have this. This is going to take up a good chunk down here. Come in here. Okay. Now. Won't let me make a copy of it. Damn it. Okay. Let's go ahead. Close it. Add another tag. We're going to add there. That's kind of bites. And maybe another one there. And then don't ask me where this copper's coming from. I don't even know where this copper's going to be coming from. Either one of those. And There. Let's see what we got here. Now we're gonna need stone and brick. Now, do I just want to drop the stone, bring the stone in, trained, and then just sight, or bring it in like this and bring it in and just run it on the bus? I need stone for rail, for one. No, hold on. Okay, so I'm going to need stones. One of stone is going to go straight to rail, and then stone is going to go to a furnace, get turned into brick for electric furnaces. I don't think I need anything there. Nope, nope, and nope. So it'd just be for purple science that I would need stone. I can train that in. I'm going to drop a train in. I don't have a problem with that. Unload right in the purple science area because that's the only place it's going to really be needed. Plastic I can belt. Plastic would be bust. Iron, copper, plastic. Let's see. I will need to make reds for one and blues for another. I'm loading the bowl. I think we're going to take a break. The boss over there, the little mini mutt, he thinks he needs to go outside, so we're going to go take a break. I will type that in the chat. BRB. Oh. There. Okay. So, hang in there. Escape. Taking a break. Okay. You need to go outside. You need to go outside and you need some milk, don't you? I love you. Oh! I'm getting up. I'm getting up. I gotta go pee too. Okay, okay. Got my smokes. I farted. That wasn't me. That was him. That was you. You farted, didn't you? You farted. That wasn't me. You farted. Come on. It's treat time. You want to get your treat? Come on. Let's go outside first. Come on. Let's go outside. Where's my headphones? Ah. Shit. That was just kind of a temporary solution. Yeah. Okay. I was just checking it. Extremely loud. Oh. Well. Let me get that out of my pocket. Okay. Sorry about that. Little snack there I was mentioning. There's my other little snack I was looking for. Well, we're moving along. We're getting a plan together. First steps are the hardest. The rest become easier until you get the purple and gold science. So, yeah. Oh. Smoke another bowl, Dad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mentioned earlier when an old friend just had his hip surgery done. I had mine done like 15 years ago. I was young when I did. Doctor didn't even really want to do it because I was, as he put it, too young. And you know, find another line of work. I ain't got the money to go back to school. You know, this is what I do. I can't do that. I'm out on the streets. You know, I got insurance and everything right now. It's like, this is messing with my quality of life. Oh, but yeah, he just had his redone. His just died. Mine, in my younger, more, how would I put it? Uneducated years, I guess you'd say. Had an accident with a motorcycle. Totally my fault. Shouldn't have drunk a 6-pack of Budweiser and climbed on a motorcycle. And at the time, there was no helmet law in the state of Oregon. So, and of course, no insurance, no license, no motorcycle endorsement, you know. Out on the back roads, driving from one small town to the other, from where I worked to where I lived. I hit a corner. I mean, I knew this corner. I grew up on this corner, you know. It's that kind of small town. The corners had names. It's how small a town this was. And just wasn't thinking about it. Just came right up on it. All of a sudden, it's like, oh no, not gonna make it. I'm just gonna lay her down and let her slide. Started laying it down, and my foot got hung up, and it motorcycle proceeded to take me with it across. You know, instead of making a 90-degree right-hand corner, it just went straight into the ditch. With me still, I'm literally still straddled the motorcycle at this time. I've never actually left the vehicle. My foot got caught. I couldn't slide away. It hit the edge of the pavement. Pegs dug into the gravel and dirt, and it proceeded to reposition my body 180 degrees in a radial arc while still straddled the motorcycle. I literally went from being on my right side to being on my left side immediately with extreme prejudice. And that impact damaged something, because years later I'm going to the doctor complaining about arthritis. He's looking at me like I'm too young, and what the hell are you talking about? Took an x-ray, and next thing I know, I'm being referred to an orthopedic surgeon. Had bone spurs growing around the ball on the top of top leg bone there. I'm 63. I forget. But yeah, they looked like little mushrooms growing out of it all over the place. And as I was walking and that was all rotating, it was actually grown out enough it was starting to grind into my pelvis. And it was, you know, bone against bone, grinding against the pelvis. And yeah, he took one look at the x-ray, kind of went a shade or two lighter, and referred me immediately. I told you something was right. And but yeah, I've had mine now for about 15 years. He still hurts bad, and I like it's going to be like that for about the next year, maybe 2 years. It might, settle up. The knee joint realigning, the thigh muscle after they have to twist all that shit to pop the top of the bone out. Top of your femur, I guess. Femur? Is it femur? I'm going to have to look. Correct me in the comments if you watch this later. And hack off the top of it and then drive the new metal one. I mean, literally, when I say drive, they put it in there. It's designed as a spike, a titanium spike. And they literally get it lined up as close as they can to what it was and drive that down to the center of the open end top of your femur that they cut off. And they get it to the approximate right length, get it set, and then get everything back up in there. While it's out, they go in there. Both ball and socket were replaced. And so they go out, clean out the socket, what was left of mine after those bone spurs ground it out, and they put in the new cup, metal cup, and then put everything back together. Yeah, your muscles don't really recover after that. They get moved around a lot. I wish I knew what was causing. Is it on the mic? Mic. Yeah, that's the mic. Cheap ass mic. I've been working with Da Vinci, so I've been learning a few things. So I don't know if you guys hear that buzz, but believe me, I hear it in the headphones. I'm learning how to try to take most of it out, but I think my best bet would be invest in a little bit better microphone. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to have to. Let's see. Okay, where'd we leave off? We're over here. We're trying to figure out what the heck we are, doing. Munchies. Sorry about that. Deal with it. Alright, so, what the hell are we doing? Okay, bells. What are we going to do about bells? Bells are coming out this way. So, I mean, I'm going to be able to do 6, no problem. That's not going to be a problem. Now, how do I want to do that? How's this? I'm 1 away. I want to do the same thing down here. We'll do that. Yeah, because I think I took these up. Yeah, some of these have to come out here. How about we go ahead and do that? I want to do them all out down here. Copy. I think, what do we need to do here? let's go ahead and go all the way up there. I think what I want to do is I'm gonna hit shift. Control shift. Yeah, see, this stuff hopefully will be removed. And I'll have one more right down here too. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna have to see if I can work around it. Yeah, because I might be able to get it in here and then have a fall like right in here. I might have to fudge it a little bit. Let's see how well that's going. I should probably go over and up the amounts on some of the items over there. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. Oh, yeah, I capped that, and that's already plugging back up again. Well, not really. Oh, I'm in here. Copper. What the hell's up with copper? Oh my god, copper? Oh my god. Copper getting that bad? Alright, let's see what we got here. That was, but it ended, and I turned it into coal. I mean, yeah, it's pretty slow. That iron's about gone. I know I have some more copper here somewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, that's getting real slow. Boys, we might have to go after some copper sooner than I anticipated. Anything handy? I think we're already long past that stage. I mean, I got that little piece right there, but... Okay, we gotta do some artillery. Because we're gonna go after this one. That's only gonna be 2. We're gonna need more than that. God damn. I got that one there. I got that one there. Oh, jeez. Boy, I kneecap myself. I kneecap myself, don't I? They got a word for people like that. I don't think I can use it on. 52. Alright, hold on, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, this is all the little small stuff. Okay, okay. Hold on. I got 1.6 mil over here. I could probably come out. I wanted to get rid of that leg. At 28 gates. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, I got two pretty decent right in here. I mean, if I can get one right in here, I think this is where we're gonna concentrate. I think we're gonna let that build. We're gonna come over here, and I gotta run a line out here. I could probably come straight up through here. Yeah, we'll come straight up through here, which means I gotta clear this out. Okay. Yeah, it's this right here, all of this. So we need to blow things up. It's gonna be like just devastation. Here's a little group. Just showing the bugs. Just showing them. And here they come. Just bringing pain. Watching their little red lives go bleed. There we go. Oh, they're attacking my wall. Oh no, they are attacking my wall. So yeah, there's a mix of dragon teeth and landmines. There's the next batch. I think that works pretty good. I think that works pretty good. Q. I've done that before and clicked and bomb my own base. And, oh, there goes the next batch. Thud. And here comes the next batch. See, this is why I use the elevated rail all the time in maps, because these guys can pretty much wander. I mean, even though there's none in here, say they were to come from here over to like here, if it was being shot off from here, they just walk right underneath these elevated rails. Trains would go back and forth, no problem. They just walk right underneath them. There are the rare occasion where they might aggro like one of the elevated platforms, but most cases no. If the rail was flat on the ground and they went to cross it and the train hit them, well, train hits it, your train's destroyed. Now you got to go out and fix shit. With the elevated rail, they're off the ground. They walk underneath, no more problems. Okay, so where were we? Oh, we were over here clearing out. I want to get up in here. I gotta get that copper. And we're gonna come out here and we're gonna go up. And so I can grab that copper and that copper. I might do two of them. Maybe one. This one, I can extend this one out, come in here, clean this out, and then we'll just extend the rail out here farther and drop another one. See if I can't pick up some of this. I have to come clear out to here. But right now, copper, and I want that one, 1.6 million. So let's do some more shelling. How are we doing? Doing okay? Okay. I dropped 2 on each one. It takes 2 of them. And we'll just start throwing some of these out here. thing hatched a couple of them in that amount of time? Really? Yeah. Oh, we're in a little overtime there. Okay, let's get up here. Let's get some of this up here. And up in here, up in here. And up in here, and up in here. Aggressive negotiations. Q. And they got me. Oh, yeah. How are we looking over here now? We need a little bit there out too. I'm gonna just kind of come in here and drop right down. I'll stop right about here. This one here and this one here. And then maybe clean this one all out. Push it forward, drop one like right in here. We'll grab this, and this. That's coal provider. And that's just pumping oil. But yeah, I come in here, we put in a copper one there too. Let's get this one first, get this one established. Because once it goes in, and those 4 artilleries go in, it's going to be a mess for a while. I'm going to start working our way up. Yeah, I can almost put 2 of them in there. Well, we'll go with this one. See if we can get it right up in here. I mean, I might have a little problem with the natives here. No problem with the natives here. Yeah, here's what we do with that problem. Hi, I'm here to negotiate. Could you please move and go somewhere else? I really hate to see something bad happen to these little spawners. Oh, you didn't want to move. Oh well. Sorry to see you go. I was hoping we could be neighbors. I'm gonna thin this one down. Now sometimes I'll go out there with the Spidertron, have him loaded with rockets, me with destroyers and artillery, and we'd run around there, and as I'm running, kiting the bugs, I'm also laying in artillery fire. It's fun. Yeah, I gotta stop or else I'm gonna run my base dry. And there. Okay. Should give me a wide enough area where I can build something in here with some comfort. Incoming! We're out. One last one. Okay. Burn, bugs, burn. The only downside is that if this was active burning, and when the bots come in to put the new mines back into place, the mines will actually explode. And so then the bots have to bring more mines until, you know, fires go out. Oh, here goes another one. Yep. Okay. Well, when I come back, we'll check gear and we'll head out. And we'll get this all put into place. Copper rich area, so like I said, once it goes down though, it's going to be kind of a, we're going to have to pay some really heavy attention to it, because we're going to get beat to hell there for a while till it clears its radius, automatic radius. You know, I might turn off artillery until everything is set and established. I can still deal with the small little waves, but then once everything's, all the mines are out and there's a good surplus of everything, then I can turn them on and just let them have it. Let them rush. We can deal with it. So I'm gonna go grab smoke. Be right back. Has anybody ever streamed watching somebody else stream? Oh. I'm back. I was just standing like 5 feet away. I get lazy and I don't want to go downstairs, so I got a window right there. I just open up the window, hang out the window, and smoke a cigarette. I'm not allowed to smoke inside this house. I'm not allowed to smoke tobacco inside this house. And I do not volunteer information, so I do not let them know I smoke weed inside their house. Even though it is my sister and her husband's property, I respect that. So no. Plus, with Mickey here, I don't smoke in the house. He doesn't need that. Alright. We're going to go up here and we're going to set up some outposts. We need copper. We're going to be pushing this, and I got to push. So, oh, let me get my headphones on. I'm just sitting here rambling on. My nightly therapy session. Sorry about the munching. Snacks. Ooh, that's empty. That is empty. That's not good. Why is that empty? Okay. And tomorrow morning, I gotta get up. I gotta upload a video. Technically, I could take tomorrow morning off because I still got one more in the can that I gotta edit. I kind of got a little ahead of myself. And I kind of threw my rhythm off. Oh, I got excited. I was going to push Space Age. I got there. It worked. It worked out pretty good. All the building and stuff. See, that series, neither this one here. Some of it's about creating new stuff. No, I'm just gonna bring in prints. You know, I pulled my hair. I've already figured it out. It worked. I'm gonna use it. Just in my series I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna sit down and redesign another ship, spend hours redesigning another ship. I got ships that work and work good. Slap a print down. I think in that one it was it was under 10 minutes. From the time I slapped the print down till it was fully assembled. Not really functional because you have to bring in the resources and everything like that. But fully assembled, under 10 minutes. And the only reason it kind of strained one section of my base was the fact that I was also running science, and I was running iron for my electric motor build for my shipyard. Off the same iron, I was running some of Blue Science stuff off of. Yeah, what I was powering the engine build for Blue Science, and things got a little strange. But it's like Blue Science barely felt it, if at all. So, but the rest of it, no. It's like, what? You did something? Oh, I think right now on that one, I'm kind of throttling it with just the amount of science I am consuming, the amount of labs I have down. And I think it's some of the throttle for it. You're expecting me to start building stuff, aren't you? Let's go build some stuff. Sorry, snack time. even got a little concrete built in here to make the concrete to do all this in. Sorry, it's a thing. Oh, a little patch of resources right there. Gonna have to. I have resource eraser, so any little resources that kind of stay and bleed through, like my concrete and stuff like that, I can remove it. I'm not worried about bringing in anything to try to harvest it. It's done is done. Here we are. What did I have here? I got some weird stuff going on right there. Oh, thank you, autosave. You saved my life. What the hell is this? Squeeze me? Really? Really? What the hell? I must have been stoned. That's the only way I can explain it. I must have been stoned. Oh, patch it up. Oh, go on. There we go. Alright, patch it up. Okay, let's go down here. I want to figure out where I want to kind of line this up with. We got this copper up here. Nice little patch. So I'm going to kind of stay off to the side here. Let me do some here. What the hell is this one? Alright, yeah, we need to... We're going to get rid of belts, assemblers, inserters, chests, splitters, undergrounds, these, remove those, rail signals, gone. Fluid tanks. Oh, get rid of these, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Pipe. No, leave pipe. We need pipe. Some of that pipe I'll have to clean up. Okay. Okay, this has got the 4 signals in it. One missing this signal right here for some reason. And the train would come around and just stop here. You know, if the train was down here, it would not go up and over. Because when this signal looked ahead, well, it seen this, but it also seen the train here. So it did not want to enter into this block and stop until I came and put a signal there. But so far, it's the only one I found. So too bad I got a messed up wall here when I made the print. So I don't know. Somewhere I seen add, upgrade, select new content for blueprint. And I'm not sure what that means. I have to experiment with that one of these days. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and save that. Okay. Let's take a look. Doesn't hurt to look, right? Map. trying to come like right up through here. Oh God, yeah, if I can come. Rotate it. Doesn't really matter which way I go. I don't know why I got it that way in the first place. Oh, it's because I had another map and it was stuff like this. Yeah. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. You know, I got stuff like... See, I can kind of come in like right here. Look at this. Where is that going to be? Okay, right after... Yeah, those second lights right there. Yeah, right past it. Okay. Right here is where I want to come up. That means I gotta take it back, clear back here. Well, I need something. And I want it. Light, 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 light. Oh, I gotta start down. Yeah, I want it right here. Okay. Now that's not where I want my T to start. That's where I want that right side rail to line up right here. It's going to be on the T. So we'll come in here. Look at rail. Yeah. I'll flip it around. Yeah, see, I want this rail right here lined up right there at that edge. Sucks, but it works. I'll even my power poles are lined up. There we go. Now let's see if I can find a decent thing. I need... Oh, that is cool. That's good sections. Up to a certain point. Until that point. Okay, let's take a look. Now see, that's all screwed up there. All screwed up kind of here. No. No. Alright. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, well. Trying to watch for screwed up. Hi. How'd you miss the bombing? I'll leave you. And then I'm using that decorative eraser, so if you look, it removes all that from the ground. Okay. Now. How big is that? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say hi. You're a little close to where I want to build. Q. Destroyers. You gone now? Oh, they're heading off. Okay. Saranara. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about these yet. What we're gonna need now. Yeah, we're gonna need take. Alright. Map. Oh, that's what I always go, don't I? Oh, they're all trying to recharge. Okay, come on guys, come on. Alright. They're wanting to recharge. Let them recharge. Oh, that's those guys. My bad. Yeah. They try. Dragon teeth and landmines, man. Don't have to worry about them getting close to your walls. Yeah, I kind of got a little crazy there. But yeah, that's all that is. Because I knew I was going to be getting a lot of, especially when I started lining them up along through here. And they're artillery. Oh yeah, all along the wall, man. All along the wall. I want to do another artillery range, but it takes so long. It would take me a whole live stream in order to research that. I mean, a couple hours. I know last time I looked, when I was trying to research it, was still up about around 3 hours. So, yeah. I was going to wait till the base gets built up. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, that was all those. I thought they were my regular bots. Yeah, see, this stuff here is all decorative. It was added, I'm not sure when. Then we have this, this, this. Yeah, I set down an item. Gone. Here. Bush. Gone. Gone. So, yeah. Okay. Map view. Okay, now we're good. Okay, I'm thinking. I don't know. What do you think? You like it? I like it. I almost kind of want it like right up close. Maybe I should go ahead and take out that. Now let's go ahead and get you all the way out of here. I'll be able to kind of come up and put a wall. Look at. Hi, I see you hiding over there. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, hello. I mean, I can go over shooting with rockets, but it's nice standing here and watching them go bye-bye. Those were little ones. Oh, okay. Map view. One last time here. Here we go. That's it. We can just bring this kind of right up in here. All. I gotta make sure I'm lined up with that. Oh, shoot. I want to be lined up with that. Oh, back over. Ah, no. Stay lined up. Stay lined up. Stay lined up. Gently. Dry hairy. Shift. Okay. There's log on here. I am already out. Alright, there's what I do. Okay, let's get. I'm gonna work on trying to get. Okay. I'm trying to get defenses for the base up. Because we are kind of out in the Badlands here. Okay, we got power, so that gives us some juice. Now what I want to do, let's get rid of that. We don't need those there. Nor there. You know what? I kinda do need that stuff. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Newer ones are up here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy you. Over. Alright. Alright. And so what I need. What? My God, these things are just. Alright, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. One of these days, I'll fix this. There. Are you happy now? You got this, you got this. You're surrounded. Okay. We good? We good? Are we good? Yes, we are good. Okay, cool. Okay, now we got that hooked up. I need... What do we got? I am not going to even attempt to pronounce that name, but thank you. You helped make this game what it is. You paid the extra bucks. Oh, if you're wondering, I'm loading a bolt. Oh, I gotta pay my frickin' insurance on the truck. Scam. This is why I don't like either side. I do not like it. Healthcare should be a right, not a privilege. If you can't pay, you don't play. If you can't afford insurance on a vehicle, you don't need to drive. If you do drive, be ready to take responsibility for whatever happens. Leave it open. If you want insurance, you can get it. If you don't want insurance, you don't have to have it, but be prepared to pay the price, you know. Healthcare needs to be taken out of the hands of the private. It should be socialized, ran by the state. When it comes to thinking about it, sick, dying people don't pay taxes. Healthy working people do. countries. Okay. Forgot why I'm here. Okay. And you're over here. I was gonna update you one of these days. Hey, you. Go. You're here. There we go. And okay. That's done. I don't know if it's just the game masking his. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this cheap mic. Okay, we're here. Let's see what we got. Okay, I want. Let's go ahead. Let's press on that. There we go. I don't know where. Yeah, there's lots of that. That's all of that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out for right now. You know what? And these things always get hit, and they're a pain in the butt. Okay, there we go. Now, he's parked where I need to be. First, map. God, this poor train. I gotta come up with something for it. I really do. Where's resupply? Third one over. Where's your boy at? Well, I guess I need to create the resupply first. Coming in here. You can technically come in right here. I come and go around. And come in right here. How about we do that? That sounds like a plan. There we go. Alright. Seducer? Seducer. Seducer. Is he trying to imply something? Well, thank you. Okay. Now, I just blew this thing out and it's already all plugged up like this. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time I went to blow it out again, I forgot to turn off my bedroom heater before turning on the air compressor. I see your little eyeballs. There we go. See if this still works. To a certain extent, I gotta kind of shine it at an angle so it's not directly in my face. You know. And I'll figure out where it's gonna plug that. Let me plug it in and charge it. Alright. So, you're going to be seven. Alright. Go find stuff, get you set up. Probably easier up in here. Let me copy. Right here. And I also need one. Yeah, that's gonna be this one coming out. This one's gonna be requesting oil. And this one. Request. And barrel. And everything got. Okay. And I got set up. Yeah, I use barrel oil. I got so much that I can just spread it everywhere. Not. And there we go. Okay. Now, we'll break the bad news. I'm going to have to put an interrupt in him so he has some place to stay long enough to refuel. Oh, he's been staying pretty refilled. Okay. That's been added. Okay. Do I need anything else? Yeah, you should be able to get in and around. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start working on this. Yeah, bitch, this does mine. Okay, let's go ahead and we're just gonna copy big chunks of wall. don't know. I don't think I've done one like this before. I'm gonna start about right here. Out already? What do you got? Okay. There's one for you there. Oh. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We could do that. We could do that because these are overlapping anyway, right? What? Oh, I know why. So, I put this one here. And I can put. Let me just, yeah. Like that. Okay, cool. I'll move over. One tile. One tile. And I think I'm going to have to do the same with this one over here. What? Usually delete it while still holding something. No, no, down, over, there. Hit it like that. Okay. May not be the most efficient. Well, you're doing a good deal here. Ah, miners already. One of these have miners in it. I don't know, it's been a while since I've been in this train. There they are. No, I want to build stock. Oh. Oh. You guys with all your speed runs. These are always the ones that always run out first. Can I move those back in again? What? Tell me it's not so. Yeah, damn. Why do I have to move the other ones? Unless it wasn't really lined up to begin with. Okay, that I can understand. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Wow. You know what? Maybe that wasn't the best way to do it. Well, technically, geez, duh. You take the wall out and the turrets and everything, kind of move them around. Dork. There's this one. We can do that. Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of modular, you know. Okay, we take these ones out. I mean, it's coming in T and it's going that way. So, if these ones aren't here, it's no big deal. So we take you out. I'll keep you there. Take you out. And take you guys out. Don't worry. I got work for you. Take those two out. Okay. I'm gonna take you. I have 4. Yep. There. Alright. No, I don't build for efficiency. I just build to build. So I got 4 coming in. And if it's 2 and 2, I can power 2 of them with just this one for right now. Okay, so let's get a little bit of defense going around here. I know these are going to be high target areas. I want to maintain fire superiority. random. Oh, I'm gonna have to get me. Let's get some. I want to make sure I get some of these things up in here. Oh, come on, really? Okay, okay. There. Give me some coverage. And that corner's gonna be. Look at that. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think this train's been here yet. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna have to do eventually, I gotta build a second depot. I gotta move some trains to different depots so I have room for other trains. I was gonna roll a fucking jump. That's what I was gonna do. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. I'm gonna flip this over, and the lid becomes a tray. I used to have all sorts of cool trays. Back in the days, late 80s, early 90s. Bust this all out. Oh, bud used to be a little bit leafier. That almost sounds like a seed. Again, that time of year, it's legal. my poor old roller. Got worn out. I don't know if I can find a new one. I mean, part of it I can 3D print, but the problem is the part that's wearing out is not the part I can 3D print. Alright, now let's try it. Get you all down in there. Damn, my hemostats downstairs. Haven't rolled a joint in a while. And I'm sure I'm going to find out why. How long have we been on? Got almost 3 hours and I haven't even got this thing up and running yet. My God, dude, what are you doing? Milkman of the Year. Just trying to roll a joint, dude. Just trying to roll a joint. There you go, sweetheart. There you go. Thank you. How about this? Time you used all these pinners. Okay, where were we? Oh, you finally made it up here. Alright, okay, stop. Oh, that's because I don't have bots. Okay. Only 6? What do you... Is that 10? There we go, okay. Alright. Damn. Cords. There. I wish the cord was on the right hand side, not the left. I don't know why. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Supply Train. Joint. I'm gonna clean out the pipe. Those things are harsh. Okay. Escape. Okay. We got supplies. What I want to do... something I already did was remove those... Yes. Okay. So, what I can go ahead and do... I'm putting 50 of them in. There we go. Oh, God damn it. probably, we did me through that. Okay, so let's get you back home. And I'm gonna stroll on over to the base. We'll get this copper online. Like I said, as soon as stuff goes online and I put those artillery into place, it's gonna get hot for a little while. Probably a good 30 minutes. I'm spacing out. I'm spacing out. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this shit on. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. It's. You can't do anything there. See, now I can come in here. Here's how you tell. See how this one highlights the red? This one red. No highlight. No highlight. Gone. There you go. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to put them in to get the stuff in, but then you can come back in and literally trim it all out. Clean it up. Okay, let's go get that plumbed in and piped in. Hmm. Okay. You are coming out. Alright. The first dextrose. Okay, so it's like it's right here. I would kind of like to move. You know what else? I kind of like this. Let's take a look. I'm gonna put one here. put one here. One here. One here. That's gonna be a little tight, but we can do this. I can go cut. Move me down. And I can put one here. One here. I'm gonna start from here. So it does. Oh, alright. Well, and how do you fix that? All the way there, I'm gonna cut you loose, and we'll put you there. Oh, bummer. Rock the corner. Oh, you little. Do I really? I probably will. You know what? It's connected enough. Because it's coming in here, so it's coming up and around here. And it's going all the way around here. Yep, everything's connected. Everything's connected. And then it's coming up. And now I just gotta get to here. Yeah. So it's gotta come out here somewhere. Ain't gonna work, so what we're gonna have to do, that's gotta go in. There we go. get a few more cans in it. Oh. No, it's just to there. Boom. Okay. We got lasers, we got flamethrowers, we got landmines. Normally, I screw all that up, and by the time I got resources patched in, I already had artillery going off, bringing in the droves, the hordes. So, let's get this all set up and patched in so I can get some trades coming in. I can open up 2 more providers. Alright. Get out of here. Okay, you are going to be... You know, what it is. I really don't know what it is. What are you providing? You are providing copper or cargo wagons? I know, I'm going to say 2. And correct. You know, eventually I should just be smart and just do it. There I am. Oh God, they've been restocking me. There. Let's see. Yeah. Copper. 2. Okay. There's one in that rail down. Hope I don't get run over by... I'm just not really sure. I don't know what it is. There we go. There's that. There's that. Okay. I'm gonna copy you. Right. And over here and copy you. I know that train's gonna be the one that gets me. There. I'm gonna prepare. What we got? horizontally. I love being able to do that. There we go. Look at that. Now these. Alright, we need to put in one more. We need some power here. I say way too much. Put you in there. How you doing down here? You need the same thing, don't you? Put you in over here. Boom. Yes. Hear everything wind up there. They all made their little noises. Oh, almost done. Almost got it done. Why are you coming to an empty station? Yo no comprendo. Okay, that was a little weird. I will admit it. Thank God I was... Yeah, you said... This dangerous work. Okay, let's see if I can get this stuff out of here. That's powering that. Do I need you? No, I do not. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. No, I'm at the max there. Well, do you need to be there? Jesus. Well, we need this one here. Get him out of the way. And I think we're going to need, yeah, one here. There we go. That keeps this all connected. What do I do with him? We can move you down here a little bit. There we go. Alright. Now that gives me a little bit more room to play with here. Okay then. Okay. You gotta go clear over here. What's this trip gonna be like? I think we're gonna come across somewhere right in here. Like that. And you just got flow, dude. You just got flow. We won with the factory. So, and spin. I really gotta do something about that too. Give me some belt, give me some belt, give me some belt. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run this round, run it down, and then we are going to cut this. Oh my god. Oh, right there. There we go. Gonna spread the love. There we go. Yeah, I still got more copper out here. It's pretty copper rich. Not mega base rich, but I'll keep us going for a while. Hey, how's it going, train? I gotta make sure I clean out those chests before I leave. Okay, that one's available. That one's empty because it's just empty. Do I want to give these guys artillery? Oh, God. Smoke another one, Ed. Well, they're sucking this stuff down. I like that. Don't have to mess with the train. Here, available. Train, man, right there. Oh my god. Base was starving. Oh, god. Almost 3.5 hours. What did I do in 3.5 hours? Well, I put in an outpost. Yeah, like I said earlier, talked to a friend of mine today, old friend. We got a boat. Let's go fishing. I want to go fishing. on. Oh, man. Ouch. Bit my tongue. Mm. Well, it's got to be done, so. Here they come. Oh, you, yeah, you, off, off. Not too bad. That it? Okay. Oh, here goes more shells. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get pissy from this way and pissy from this way. I already got something going on down there. Oh, here I'm back. Look at this batch. Oh, yeah. That's why I use landmines. They stun lock. Hmm. Um. Well, that's running. Copper prices averted for now. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so I gotta put one more of these in. That's right. I'll worry about this. And one of the originals. I hate to lose it. Probably couldn't tell you how many times that thing's been repaired. Mm, Can't say anything like that. Hmm. Alright. Oh, we got 4, 8. Oh God. What the fuck was I thinking? Hmm. Might be fun. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, see, when the area is still on fire, they go to replace them, they blow up again. Now just keep till the fire goes out. Okay, I got another one. That dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, man. It's like, that's a hit resource, hit resource, hit resource. It's one thing for the object to do what it was intended to do. It's another thing just to have it just to do that. I mean, technically, it is realistic. I mean, landmine on fire, you go out there, put a landmine in fire, is probably going to explode. Probably. I don't know. Never done it. I don't even think I've ever seen a real one. Well, I'm going to smoke. And then I'm going to come over here and try to figure out what the hell drugs I was on when I came up with these. I was thinking, 6 and 4. And I was thinking I was going to have to put in yet another set. 3 sets of 2 of those to get my 6. No, that would be 12 belts. Yeah. So I might go 4 and 4. And yeah. Drop down. Hang a left or hang a right. Head out east and build up from there. And that's when I'm going to run the train rails the other way. Why would I want to run train rails the other way? What am I going to do over there? I'm going to need train rails the other way. Enlighten me. I said it. I know. I'm going to have to also set up my shipyard. I'm going to have a shipyard. Yeah, this one. Delete. This one. Delete. Okay, so that kind of gives us some more room back. What do I do in there? Well, chips. Okay, chips. Plastics right there. I'm going to be peeking at raw copper plate. Yeah. I think by the time, see, I'll be putting out 8 belts. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. And by the time we go south and then turn east, I will probably go ahead and consume 4 of each just for chips. And then from that point on, be 4 out. I might see how many I can squeeze, you know. Yeah, that's the plan. Now, let's see. Now, I'm going to call the depots where the trains are coming in as the inside. And so, raw material is coming in inside, or plate is coming out the outside, which would mean the ore plate is going to be coming out and down and out and down. Yeah, we can do it. Ooh. We'll have to see. Yeah, because my bus would have to start down here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then slowly taper up. These are going to be funky because these are 3 input. Now these I got to set up as 4 cars. That's the only way I'm going to be able to dump enough into these. But yeah, 4 cars. Means I gotta go farther out, get some more big mines that can support 4 cars. Yeah, my buddy bought an old boat. Tri-hull. Built in the 70s. Looks pretty good, actually. He's been cleaning on it. He's just got his disability social security. So he's kind of just hanging in there. Kind of like me. I haven't seen him in a while, and he called the other day. It's like, I'll come up. We're done rain. Let's go fishing. I want to go fishing. I haven't been fishing in a while. Camping. Go camping. How do you feel about camping? I like it. Because we ain't got nothing else to do. Yeah, it's prime time for us for camping and shit, because we can go in the middle of the week. Doesn't bother us. Odd times of the year, no problem for us. No. divide and conquer. That's how you defend. Okay, okay. You know what? I've been on now, going on almost 4 hours. I think I did okay. I got a video ready for tomorrow morning. I gotta edit one more video. I gotta work some more on my other project. This is gonna be a tough one. It's testing me. I am learning new skills. I'm trying to make my content a little bit more pleasant. I know I do bad videos. Well, my whole thing, I do bad videos. I sit down, I get stoned, and I play Factorio. And I record myself. I'm an old geezer, and I'm allowed that. Not quite Grandpa Simpson, but just right down the street from him. You know what I mean. Oh yeah. But I do like this system. This system here, I like it. I mean, he does videos on it. He tells you how he sets it all up, and it's just, I'm sorry, yeah, okay, give me a minute. Let me go out and get a college education here. We'll talk. I don't know which is worse, trying to do what. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it, my hemos are downstairs. I ain't got no clips. You okay? You did the shake thing again. What time is it? Oh god. I thinks. Okay. If someday you stump, I'm going with that in there. I want you there. Yeah. Oh, here goes some more artillery. Yeah, that's gonna go on for a while. That's kind of nice. It gives me a little bit easier access. I mean, it's going to clear out some of this down in here. I'll have more access to these resources. Hell, I won't even have to bring in oil. I'll just pump it. I mean, it ain't going to be much for anything else. What we got up here? No, I got a little bit here. That's kind of stretching it. This was the biggest set. This is actually like my spawn point right here. I never really moved from the spawn point. This was the original oil. I spawned like right next to the oil. I think my iron and stuff was all down in this area where I was getting it. I still have a save that shows this as the rail stations. These actually extended clear up into here, and then this was a furnace. There was a furnace and another furnace set up like this, and that was what was supplying all this. Yeah, I just tore that all out and just put in this setup. This, I'm not sure. Some of I might just keep it alive. I think the science parts are going to go, because that's what this is all going to be out here. It's like science. Start putting in science. I've been trying to integrate my rail into my factories a little bit, but bit by bit, and then a little bit more, a little bit more. I mean, I first started, it was like, I did the whole little mini factory thing, you know. Here's a place up here, I got smelters going, and I'm making copper and iron. I'll do some circuits here, and I'll take those circuits and I'll take them over here, and I'll drop them off there so they could be made into this. Oil was being produced over there, and then I'd have to train in, like, because there were no tanker cars. If you wanted to produce, say, plastic somewhere else other than close to a refinery where you could pipe it in, you'd have to barrel it and then move it across with trains. It's growing. It's growing. A little here, a little there. We're working on the facelift. Am I still getting coal from that out there? Oh my god. I know one of them is probably dead. Yeah, that one's dead. Okay, there's that coal. And available. Alright, cool. Full supply. Original build. All original build. I always like to kind of overbuild. I don't know if the ratio is different. No, because you can see up there, there's the 3 to 2. Not sure why those were built like that. Maybe I was trying to violate the laws of physics. I have no idea. Back when I used to use solar panels. I stopped using them for the longest time. I didn't really start using them again until Space Age. You know, with volcanism and everything. Like, okay, solar panels. Boy, that is good. Why am I running? I'm not running any science. Oh, I just did a big build though. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. 4 belts each. It's keeping things going. But I think I'm going to turn... I think I want to kind of turn this area into kind of a mall area. Maybe do a copy of a green circuit build and a red circuit build. Tap into this, because I do believe this is not original. I did it, I mean, for the map recently, could mean 2-3 years ago. Hell, I think I was even still working at the time. Yeah, I decided to do this bot-based one and tear out the old actual piped-in refineries, but I think that's kind of been a mistake. Yeah, I think that's all gonna go. I still got to clean all of this. This is where the wall was. Imagine it came over, came down, and across. These were actually on the other side, outside the plant. It came up, over, across, down, and came down to here, and then this was the inside. I just kind of built up to this because this was walled, you know, like this out here. And I just kind of built up to the inside of it. Then I just went ahead and expanded it out to about here. But yeah, this is not even the original outside wall. This was track like this. And I just eventually expanded out to that. But yeah, that's, yeah. Then, yeah, this wall came down through here. Then the original wall was right along through here. This was the original wall. Right along the edge of these solar panels. And all of this was outside the wall. The wall. My therapy session. Really? Like me. Take that, bitch. The only good bug is a dead bug. That's on fire. It's not bad. I could build a pretty good one. Why are all these lights blue? Maybe I should fix that one of these days. I don't know. I don't even know how old it is. Oh no, it's not too old. Ah, Q. I've done that before. Accidentally misclick with that thing and blew stuff up. You shouldn't have been blowing up. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna sign off for the night. It's been a good day. It's been all in all, it's been a good day. Went and seen an old friend. Good day. Talk about camping, fishing. I'm gonna think about getting some new stuff. This stuff's pretty old. I haven't had that in a long time. What's it doing? Alright, let's see. We'll take a count. I left 50 construction bots in here. Watch. What's left? 45. I've already lost 45 or 5 of them. I don't know why those are all blue. What? Ah, he's asleep there. Oh, duh. Okay, cool. And copper's kind of chill now. Yeah, things are kind of chill. I like this system. I know people liked the video when I talked about it. Like all hyped about it. So, I'm cool. I'm more than willing to give people credit. And there is no way in hell I can reproduce something like that. I wouldn't even want to try. Oh, that's the one I put in the powered concrete plant. It's like, why do I got extra iron coming in? Oh yeah, the concrete plant. Yep. That baby makes concrete. Okay. Well, till next time. Y'all have a good day or evening or somewhere in between, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.